When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enrich, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're continuing Pacific Drive, more like, How you doing, Matt Hat? Come on, let's do it. Let's hear it. No pressure, man. Turn on the screen. Hell yeah. You got this. We're back to the main game, which is fantastic. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I dare say it's been a, I don't know, I've had a good day. I feel like, let's say, keep it going. It's a pretty damn good game. I almost started the stream late on the intro because, whatever reason, I was really listening to songs. Like, you know what? I'm actually kind of jamming this. It's awesome. Yeah, you're right. The wall exists to stop people from getting in. But, by God, I hope it also keeps those things from getting out. Fair enough. Always wondered about that. This is a thing to keep people safe from themselves. Like, I mean, why not add a door to the gate to the thing? It's like, yeah, sure, go in if you want, but you will die. It is dangerous. I think that would definitely open the door for you know, adventurers to try their luck. And I mean, you know, it's not like they weren't warned. And food. Oh hell yeah, my favorite. I'm gonna put that in my toolbox, also known as a lunchbox. All right. I was upgrading my car, and I dare say I was saying something. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the design. So the beginning of everything, we wanted to give it a decorative overhaul. So we did kind of the glowy cultist thing. That was pretty cool. Let's move away from the cults. Let's kind of see what I'm looking at the designs. Purple sketchy. Animal stripes. Black stripes could be cool. Yeah, we're going to go completely different design and color. I see dot black, but I don't see stripes. Okay. Okay. Well, this isn't terribly exciting. We're gonna have to give it a good color overall. Maybe it's the green that's overpowering it. Yeah, put it on the chassis. There are stripes. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some colors. See what we're looking at. Well, I'm gonna dispose of that when I'm done. Let's see. What looks fun? I once had somebody tell me purple was not an acceptable color for a car. I'm inclined to agree. However, I also want to be contrarian. Let's go blue. But not just any blue. Well, let's go with, like, the chassis of frickin' cyan. Oh, yeah. Oh, Vox is gonna hate this. Let's do it. Cyan and magenta. That's like the fad of these modern games. Yeah. That's not magenta, but you know what. Okay, this actually doesn't look terrible. I guess there is a stripe there. Single one on the bottom. I wasn't terribly enamored with the design they had. That's not bad. Now that should be... No, no, no. We need a contrast color. Okay, okay. Looks like cotton candy. Sure. Cotton candy it is. Then we'll dispose of that one. It's also a good way to kind of slowly empty out our thingamadoo. Well, now it's time to decide whether I have enough cargo space to carry around a third gas tank. I am inclined to try it. Yep, not terrible. It's horrible. You deserve to be tracked down by a murderous cult and sacrifice. Look, been there, done that. They tried. Two I've knocked down now. I've got a track record now. I mean, one time's a fluke. 2 times? I mean, it's possibly a second fluke. But you know what? I'm going to say it's a pattern. And because I don't have anything more exciting, I'm just adding more gas tanks. I have all of the gasoline. Which might actually be a liability. I don't know. Oh, good. I can't fit any more fabric in here. Yeah, let's take a gander, see what I got going on here. Now, I do remember I picked up that little bug thing because I'm going to let him wide and free as the birds in the wild. There we go. Carbon fiber shirt. I need 3 carbon fiberglass. I am weirdly low on rubber. I need to get more of that. I mean, fabric, we've been tragically low for a long time, let's be honest. Yeah, we need tier 2 stuff for sure. Just keep electrocuting our cars. I'm sure that'll be good for it. Condition change detected. Yeah. To embark our light. Okay, cool. So, it's gonna stay at 3. Cool. So I'm thinking I can do a story mission and bounce back to a expedition in between, and we can kind of like keep going simultaneously, and just keep the routes going. I do want to make sure I keep getting these ridiculous cool trips going, though. Yeah. Couldn't help but notice that said turncoat. Dare I trust my car? I mean, we're gonna. Ooh. However, dense fog does seem cool. Eerie darkness, I feel like, been there, done that. Disruptive discharge. Swift storm. Maybe I avoid this one. That actually doesn't sound as fun as this one. The heavy fog might be fun. Well, at the same time, I'm kind of screaming wimp in my own ear. I could go this way. Little gas station over here. Nah, I'm committing. I'm going down here. And that's going to be the trip. We're going to deal with fog. We're going to deal with eerie darkness. It's going to sap our battery power. It'll be fun. Cool. And to justify this, we're going to get some plasma chargers. I don't know how far this is going to take me. Or how big it is. Looks huge. It is huge. It's like 2 squares larger than a one of these. We'll see how well that works. It's always good to experiment. All right. Hey, little car. I'm liking the looks. I'm liking the looks. Wait, I have an interior light? Whoa. Okay, I forgot about that. Let's get the show on the road. Cool, and as it's raining, that's going to keep our battery full. And I know there's hotkeys for these, but it's just more fun to hit them normally. Hotkeys are for people who use mice. This way it is. Hell yeah, I'm liking this game. Failing missions. Curse mission will be reset upon returning to the garage, but don't be discouraged. The friendly dumpster will be there to get you back on the road. Oh. Alright, rain stopped. We're here. We're gonna go off the beaten path to get the energy, and then we'll head back. If it's perpetual stability, there's literally nothing lost by sticking around. Okay, we're gonna avoid electric traps this early on. I am deeply inclined to just walk in and, you know, face tank all of it, but oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have that floodlight. Come get me. Okay, I'm not holding anything back. There's a no reason not to bring resources back at this point, especially if I'm just kind of mass building things, really with a no concern of what I'm spending. Oh, that's such a crazy anomaly. All right. Oh, it is raining. Nice. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Probably because it's happening in the middle of the screen. You know, it's my blind spot. Whoa! Wait. There was an achievement I was looking at. What's the kick button? Come here. Alright. I don't always farm achievements, but when I do, it damages me immediately. Did they return? Holy crap. Got a conga line over here. Okay, we're going to turn into this area, even though the tourists seem to be getting kind of aggressive. Well, for mannequins. Cool. Still a little bright. Oh, there's a flare. Why is there a flare on my car? Okay. I feel like that's raising more questions than I want to answer right now. Alright, let's see what we got. Road is right there, and you just had 5 feet of road to the rocks. Well, I had to get off the road. You gotta be responsible. What do you think I am? What if there's another driver who wants to get by? You know, it's really dangerous. You can't just park in the middle of the road. Besides, I mean, like, you know, do you really judge me as somebody who wouldn't drive to get across the street? I have a car. I'm not paying for gas. Actually like this song. Very chill. All right. And we got a lot of road to cover. Isn't so bad. Okay, maybe that's worse than I thought it was. I might have popped one of my tires. Ooh, hello. Haha! That is so unnecessarily bright. Oh man. Just charged. I do want to make another jet propellant thing. I think I just got a new steering wheel. What's this? A junker? You know, in hindsight, that light's probably just destroying my battery. They do actually have an achievement for going 3 maps without turning on your e-brake. Which just sounds like it's building bad habits. Oh, 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 oh. There. We can see. I mean, I put it on my car. I might as well use it. See, I would have never seen that mannequin otherwise. Oh, yeah. These tourists are numerous. And kind of in the way. Yeah. I feel like the DLC built in some bad habits for me. Really got me, you know, just cruising around. Oh, okay. Since it's not raining anymore, maybe I should be a little conservative with my battery. Oh, good. Whoa, dear. A windstorm. Going down a freaking mountain road. Actually, maybe I do need this. Mountain road. Easy, easy. Car's deciding to get a little squirrely. What did I hit? Okay. Apparently a rock in that bush. Do it. Do it with this gigantic light off. Okay, well, we're gonna try to get some resources. We're not leaving empty-handed, for sure. I'll relearn the hotkeys. What we got here? Radiation, radiation, more radiation. Sweet. We got our unnecessarily huge hammer. There we go. I realized I was starting to charge that a little too early. Where am I? Well, it's time to invite in some instability. Get through the expansion wall. A noble goal, I'm sure. Incessant purple glow. Maybe it's a little bit much. Sweet. God, my car looks like a ghost in the fog. That's awesome. It's so bright. Alright, let's drive forward to the next one. And we'll get to the... Oh, wait, I never actually looked at my tire. What's wrong with you? Oh, misaligned. Just need a mechanics kit. No! There we go. Wait. Get in there. I saw something that got my attention. Ah, this thing. Ah, side fuel tank does not carry a lot. Alright. Hey, storm's on its way. Splendid. I feel like the headlights and the radio might destroy me. Now, my car's got two quirks. We got to pay attention to see what they are. One of them has something to do with fuel draining. Like when fuel's low, something. There we go. I mean, the headlights are as bright as the sun and are a beacon for baddies looking for you? I mean, yeah. Like a moth to the flame. If they find me, God help them all. What that? Is that passing me by or is it on its way? I get the feeling that storm's on its way. Yep, that storm's on its way. I might actually be in trouble. Car. I need you. There we go. Oh, we gotta brace ourselves. Let's try going. Hey, car. How are you feeling about danger? I like danger. Do you? Got the wind at her tail. Full sail ahead. Woohoo! Okay, we just skirted the outside of the storm. It wasn't nearly as dangerous as I was expecting it to be. Let's get a road can. Delicious sardines. Alright. So what are your guys' take on a canned fish and crackers? Are you pro canned fish and crackers or are you against it? I do like me some anchovies. Yeah, do you ever just kick back and just enjoy a can of anchovies or something? Super good. Yeah, these are the kind of road talks you can expect from me. Got a little too close to that visitor. You know, our light is absurdly bright, and yet it doesn't seem as... Hey, pufferfish. Farewell! This song is so absurdly happy. I do not understand what it's trying to pull. Sure. And bust the tank. As it turns out, lightning hurts. Shocking no one. Duct tape. Nothing of note. Just a rather unnecessary pile of copied cars. Sweet. That's the thing about the instability. I remember us having a conversation about whether it was, you know, sentient or not. And just something that naturally copies things. I don't know. Like, what drives a copy to the point where that there's errors? Is it not creativity? Is it... There we go. That sounds alarming. Oh yeah, this thing. Get out of here. I want to see you again. Get the hell away from my car. Sit. What is it gonna take? I did this to myself? Goddamn. Look, what if I tell you, I'll give you a flare? How about that? You like flares? Do you like light? If I throw you this way, if I give you, go. Oh yeah, I never checked my tire. I will do it in the next zone. Just cruising down. Oh yeah, that tire's definitely flat. We're favoring to the left pretty hard. I'm pretty sure I hear the flat rubber just flopping around. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we've been nuking our battery. We're already 50%. can test out our cattle prod. Opal! Raiders, how you doing? How you doing, Opal? It's good to see you. Thank you for raiding. All right. Howdy. How you doing, Riot? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just going for a cruise. How about you? Multimum, it's good to see you. How you doing? Like, you got a road emoji already, or is that an A? It's too small, I'm sorry. My eyes are not great. Yeah, what were you guys playing? All right, heavy fog, battery sapping, delightful. All right, Tyre, what's wrong with you? All right, Tyre, what's wrong with you? Flat, okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Flack Riot. Doing good. Just start. You started Strange Antiquities? How is that? How is that? Tell me everything. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me everything, mine. Hey, thank you for the follow, Multimum. I appreciate it. Oh, it's like a freaking blowtorch. Yeah, I'm really excited for that one. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. I'm wondering, are the puzzles on par? Sorry, well, you know, I'm a million questions a second. Wait, what? Oh, right, Sam McKay. Well, the ID system has gotten more in-depth. Oh, that is awesome. So you really have to, like, identify... Oh, that's sweet. All right, cool. Gasoline. Nice. And then, are the antiques interesting? Got a bit of a different map, more city than country. Oh, okay. So you're more a exploring Undermere, huh? Or I can only assume Undermere. Ah, there it is. I'll top up all 5 of my gas cans. So basically, you're upgrading the Brady family station wagon. Absolutely. What's going on, Chiller? We're getting for the road trip. Right now, we went with the cyan magenta look. What do you think? Now, the decal I used was a racing stripe. I'm not getting much stripe out of that one. The story's intriguing and the lore. Hell yeah. Let's turn this down so I can hear you guys. Nice. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'll wait till you beat it to even consider starting it, but... yeah, I look forward to seeing it. Okay, we're actually going off-road a little bit. Turn this off. Okay, cool. We're going to be turning off our lights, because I want to conserve battery as much as possible. Let's go get that audio log. Well, cool. I'm glad you guys had a great time. I want the flying saucer for your car. I know, right? You know, I'm pretty sure there's like a 3D printer model out there somewhere. You need like a Christmas ornament top. You can probably DIY that pretty easily. We have a cat. It's cuter than Strange Horticulture. I'm pretty sure Hellbore would take offense to that. His name's Jupiter. He's apparently a devourer of souls. What? He devours souls? You've already pet him 30 times? Good lord. It's his title. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. Most cats probably think they can devour your soul. Maybe he's what the servant turned into at the end of the first game.
Of the witnesses to the CRM disaster that are still alive, most aren't willing to speak to me. But one eyewitness account remains the most damning report of what happened. Meet Lou Arganza.
Lou.
She was 9 when she last saw her parents alive. You were born in the zone.
Yes. Born and raised in Sierra Town until it wasn't a town anymore.
Lou was evacuated from the zone on February 13th, 1973. Can you share what you remember from that day?
Sure. I was at a week-long wilderness camp. This yearly thing my elementary school would put on. They'd throw the kids into the woods, show us how to pick apart animal droppings, sketch birds, things like that. It was my favorite thing as a kid. But that year, I really didn't want to go. Something called the Limb Fair was coming to Sierra, and I begged my dad to let me stay. He told me I could see it the following year. Well, that obviously didn't happen.
Interesting. Okay. Eyewitness report. She does sound much older, so this did happen a long time ago. So the identification process is what kind of intrigues me. If it's a lot more, it's kind of cool with like antiques. Are we talking like statuettes and stuff like that? Okay, right now we're dealing with the dense fog, so we're just doing the basic story mission. But we're going to be rotating between a story mission and expeditions. So mostly amazing, though it's retaining some strange horticulture's annoying, vague inaccuracies. Okay. That's unfortunate. But I mean, it kind of makes sense with some kind of esoteric objects like that, right? Just because, I mean, if you're dealing with just kind of, antiques with esoterica, by definition, a lot of that would just, have to be vague. Well, it doesn't have to be vague, but you know what I mean. But I totally understand. Whoa. Not pop our tire. Alright, round we go. That's one thing I enjoyed. Like, sometimes the vagueness, it did kind of suck. But it's kind of like piecing together the, the details, using the information you did have and use logical leaps. So you can examine the objects, but you have 4 categories to look through: materials, feels, sense, and vibe. Vibes! Okay. You're measuring with vibes? Like, this gives me a dark vibe. A soul-eating vibe, in fact. Normally great, just occasionally. Vibe's the most scientific of them all. Yeah. Right next to auras. This one has a dark aura. You can tell. I can see it. Intuition, vibes. I mean, that's a good point. You do have to rely on a gut feeling. That is a valid point. Did I just kick a trash can? Gross. You live like this? You need that rubber for something fierce. That's kind of cool. Your character seems to have a level of intuition with these antiques. Seem to have enough connection to them to kind of like get an idea of what they are just by, I don't know, looking at them, being near them. However one gets vibes, I couldn't tell. Only because I feel like somebody who's tracking vibes, you're probably using other senses. You just don't really know how to articulate. Whoa! 25 stream streak? Hell yeah, Opal! As always, glad you're here. Appreciate you. What's this? Picnic area. Inside. little picnic store. Hell yeah. I'm excited trying to think up ways to add more channel points. Redemption things. I'm always glad to be here. Yeah, thank you. Are vibes measured by the amount of aura points? Or maybe intensity? You know, it's giving me very strong vibes versus a something that has weak vibes. Although, do you want to tell the chained entity within the, you know, forbidden artifact that, you give off tepid vibes? But no, I feel like it's kind of the antithesis of the scientific method simply because it's not a unit of measure. You don't have a vibe point calculator. I gotcha. Those come at a premium. You gotta be careful. Oh, rob you blind. You gotta count those on fingers and toes. Still getting as much limb energy as possible. The pufferfish is watching. Hello, pufferfish. Ah! That's right. I did it, and I'll do it again too. I'm gonna take this. Farewell. Wrong. You know, I didn't actually check. Does this have its own charge? It does. Shoot. I'd totally consider that. Yeah. I actually kind of like the sound that thing makes. It's weird, it's digitized. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. So, we gotta get to this road by following this one. Away we go. Ah, now we can just cruise and enjoy the countryside. I get to hang out with you guys. Oh! Hold up. Sorry. Give me a second. A possible band invader? Nope. Okay, yeah, sorry. You're out, buddy. See? That's Nightbot doing something good. And it tells you, I'm only trying to help. Hell yeah. I mean, currently it's on a few misses. I feel like Nightbot's a little overzealous at times. But I appreciate the effort. There are a few things that I would rather it not try to block. But there's workarounds. Hell yeah, gunning them down. Alright. I do kind of like the peaceful nature of this game. Peaceful in such that I'm not out absolutely destroying everything. Gotta hit someone. It's supposed to... Yeah, exactly. But isn't that the rule? You basically gotta... Oops. Okay. Keep your eyes on the road, folks. But no matter how many times you just kind of shoot in a general direction, something will be hit. You try a million times, at least you get one correct. Now that horn's alarming. Didn't like that one bit. Our car gets hit by a lot of electricity. Maybe I should get the lightning rod. Okay, so if you guys could have a forbidden antique, any one, right? Maybe you don't control what it does. Oh God. Or maybe you do control what it does, like, you know, something like that. But it has to have one, like, you know, super benefit, but it also needs a con to match that benefit. Like a strong negative. Like for me, I would wear a medallion, right? Oh, the question. So if you can have any antique, right? And you can control, it has one major effect, but it also has one major drawback. What would it be? Like a drawback to meet the benefit. Make you teleport only 3 feet at a time? Okay, what would the drawback be? Or is it that it's only 3 feet? I mean, 3 feet can get you quite a ways. Feel like freaking Nightcrawler. Be a fist fighting champion. Fair enough. Yeah, I would have a medallion that would give me perfect memory, but I couldn't forget things. Huh? Like you get to the point where you can't forget. And then I'd go see something like Cthulhu. Psychological hair going on in your head at all times. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Drifter, what's going on, bud? I did drive through a tree. Don't go staring at any walls for 12 hours. Exactly! I memorized every detail of that wall. Ooh, blowtorch. It's like freaking Christmas. Pop that bad boy on there. So what's going on? How you doing? So the question of the day, the second question of the day, I'll let you guys in on the first one soon. But the second question of the day is if you can have any antique that has like a super eldritch power, but you have to have a downside that is equal to the power that you have, what would it be? Top off our car. Even another mechanics kit. That's a bummer. A fragile bumper. My lights take a beating as per usual. There. What about you? Damage? You're peculiar, so I can't do anything about it. That actually sounds really mean to say. Can't do anything with you. You're peculiar. I know, exactly. That does make it hard difficult. But it's interesting to think, like, what would the downside be? Like, if you had your monkey paw choice. If you're familiar with the monkey paw story, I should say. Where am I? Mechanics kit. There we go. Let's realign our tire. Oh, beautiful. And away we go. Woohoo! To be honest, I don't hate this song, but it does make me giggle. All right. right. Whoa. All right, to the next zone we go. Hell yeah. Got my nice cup of coffee. Cheers to all of you. All right, now we got Eerie Darkness. I'm all for that. It's in the blistering woods. Delightful. Heck yeah. So the goal of the game, this one is a little bit different. It's basically it's a roguelike. You build up your car, you gather resources so you can get better things, and then you follow quests to get a advance in the story. Right now I'm trying to get through the expansion wall to the second zone, and all the while gathering resources. There's a gas station there, sweet. But from there, I'm trying to get closer and closer, and by accomplishing that, I am unlocking the new zone. The goal, which it hasn't told me yet, but I've actually played this game before, is to get to the core, the very center of this anomalous area. It is suffering from something called a instability, where the sorry, I'm talking and driving at the same time. Instability, where reality is unstable, and like the areas that dematerialize, grow. It's a lot of weirdness. Excuse me. Oh. And yeah, with the weirdness, it basically destroys things. Oh my god! Ah! Oh yeah, there's an effect. If I touch electricity, my car just zooks forward. But yeah, you're basically getting your hatchback. This whole thing. I just discovered that this morning. You're taking your hatchback to the core. It's a remnant. It has some sort of super abilities, and technically our silent protagonist is obsessed with it. But you take care of your car, give it armored parts and such, and drive on by. But yeah, we've already beaten the DLC. Oh no. Ah! My light doesn't look like it's doing so hot. But yeah, we beat the DLC, which kind of cranked us forward in the tech tree, and now we're at like the beginning of the core game. Ah! Okay, cool. We got the super light. It's gonna have to be somewhat diligent about our battery. Let's get some light. Eerie Darkness won't take us far. But yeah, the DLC was pretty cool. It was a it's very culty, and it kind of went on the Eldritch horror route, which is totally my jam. Taking that, I still cannot see. There we go. Where is the thing? Right, I don't have a map. I'm trying to find a, oh, it's on the other side of the mountain. Oh! I'm trying to find these anchors, which give me limb energy. And the limb energy allows me to get more upgrades. Yeah, we need to keep driving into stable zones. Alternatively, the things I'm pulling out maintain stability, so, you know, there's that. Oh, that's bright. I like my lights. Might need to dumb them down, though. What the hell is that? Oh. All right. Hello, car. We're going to hit the gas station, then we're going to go here. Wondering whether I should get the last one or if I should just bolt. Nah. We'll think. Gas station first. So how many of you guys have actually played Pacific Drive? Or is this new to y'all? Alright. Creepy gas station. Check. Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. We'll do this nozzle. So far, of the things I can make, I have installed as many fuel cans on my car as possible. Got some in my back seat. I got the typical. I got a giant barrel on the top. And I got a side tank. I'm going to gradually replace those eventually, but for right now, we don't need to worry about it. It is so dark. I don't think I was prepared for that. No, I done broke it. Yay! Forage sticker. Yeah, but the instability seems to duplicate a lot of things. And that's what the anomalies are, is it makes so many copies that things go wrong. And there's a lot of weirdness that happens in the zone. Good weirdness, bad weirdness, it varies. Most of it kind of wants you dead. This one is specifically creepy. Like, by definition. This place is ominous. It's like the rustling of the breeze. That alone. It's just so quiet. Hello, car. Yeah, our health is okay. Our battery's okay. Our gas is okay. Let's get going. You know, if I'm doing okay with a gasoline, maybe I'll replace my roof thing with a battery. Why is that glowing red? Oh. That's a closed off exit. Let's turn around. And since we got our floodlights in the front, hell yeah. Glow like the freaking sun. Everybody will see us coming. Hey, road, where are you? Thank you. Your answer, an amulet that lets you understand what is being conveyed. It has a downside, but if someone's trying to convey a red herring, you know they are trying to trick you, but don't know what the actual answer is. I don't actually want that. Never. Oh, okay. So basically, you can understand what they're attempting to convey, but it does not. It removes your ability to discern truth and falsity. That's cool. I like that idea. It's basically it makes you super gullible. Oh God. I do not know what happened there, but here we are. You don't want that? Yeah. Yeah, being super gullible, I mean, isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it kind of eliminates wisdom. A boulder that makes you super strong, but you have to carry it with both hands for it to work. I like that. I like that a lot. What did I name my car? I'm actually kind of awful when it comes to naming things. I haven't got past car. Shoot, that's a good question. You know what? Let's let chat decide. What do you think the name of the car should be? Now we're going to go for a new design every time we play this one, which again, like all games, I play twice a week. But with this, maybe it has a new name with a new design. So this is the Julie. Oh, Julie's a good car. Yeah. I mean, to all you Stephen King fans out there, we can call it Justine. Even though it's not the same kind of car. Excuse me, get off my car. Oh, you're not on my car. Well, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I am still gonna throw you away. Barbara. Barbarossa. Jody, she's on vacation far away. I like it. I like it. Okay, if we bolt straight ahead, this will be... It's exit point. It's time to go. Let's get the F out of here. Woohoo! Pedal to the metal. We gotta go. So I got enough limb energy. Now the stability of the place is collapsing. Okay. Barbara, Julie, Jody. I do like Jody. Jolene. Huh? It's a good J name. Christine. Yeah, that's the Stephen King one. Oh, that's like a red hot rod. Yeah! It was a book first, but it was actually a good movie. quite a good one. Get me out of here. Whoa! Woohoo! Although this car does actually you think the movie's better? Really? Alright, that's a hot take. What convinces you such?
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Uppy. I hope you choke on a pretzel. You don't read books? Fair enough. She hasn't read the book? Fair enough. Okay. I mean, reading's not for everybody. I'm a big book nerd, so I have a bias. Okay, I am drowning in paint. What don't I need? I don't need white. I don't need this blue version of beige. I also don't need 5 different kinds of red. Black? Maybe. Well, I have 6 different kinds of black. Okay, maybe we loosen up on the black. 3's fine. White. But yeah, it's a, sure, Matt will tell you, I'm a big Stephen King fan, so. The hell of it, name it The Time Machine. Hey, Michael Crichton's a great author. I like him, too. I mean, take one look at this. Doesn't this scream a affordable family car to you? I mean, it probably was in the 60s. At that point, I feel you should say movies are better, not the movie is better. I mean, it's fair. But I mean, shoot. If you like the movie, you like the movie. And it's also not universally true. Take Fight Club, for instance. That's actually a movie that came out that the actual writer of the book said they were kind of embarrassed by the book because the movie was so much better. When did you last see a bird? Are we sure birds are making the bird noises? That's a question I didn't think to ask. Do you think birds are making the bird sounds? Oh, yeah. Give our car a little bit of loving. blowtorch action. Because this is how you heal things. I do need to replace our bumper. It being fragile is not great. Yeah, it kind of goes. Well, it kind of goes to show that even an artist may not necessarily have, like, you know. I mean, they have a full idea of what they originally want, but it isn't always conveyed. Name it the Wagon Keem Family Truckster from National Lampoon's Vacation. I don't think I've ever seen that. Wagon Queen Family Truckster. WQFT. I mean, look, we got basically the Wagyu beef of station wagons here. Excellent. Load up our lunchbox with more canned foods. Oh! Never seen Family Vacation? I have not. Now, keep in mind, she should be named Wagyu. There you go. Yeah, Wagyu. And pink and magenta. It's a finely crafted beef. But yeah, it's a, don't be surprised. I have not seen a lot of movies. It's not really something I sit and do. I don't find movies terribly engaging personally. Where's the beef? Okay, what am I low on? Well, kind of everything. Need fabric, carbon fiber, and red balloons to make a balloon shirt. Hundreds of years, if they're not about to stop now. But better these than the red balloons in your own flesh, right? What's an anorak? Let's make some carbon fiber glass, shall we? Spending resources unnecessarily. And here I am. Vox! The party has started! Where have you been? How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Ultimate in acid protection. This will go a long way towards making sure you don't dissolve. At least in the short term. You know, I spent a great deal of my life not dissolving. I think I want to kind of keep it that way. How's the new monitor treating you? Can you see? Can you see bullet shrimp colors? Armored bumper? I'm in. Actually, let's do lead plated. I've not done that before. Boom. Sorry, bumper. You served me well. I feel like I'm using resources I'm having a hard time getting back, but I don't care. Yep, that'll protect you from radiation right there. What's that, 3 strips of lead? Maybe plugged in with an extension cord? I love it. The car is reminding me of That 70s Show? Yeah. I mean, this game takes place in the 70s. That's such a good show. Okay, so I got a new steering wheel. The Junker steering wheel. Well, we gotta try it. See what it looks like. Oh boy, that is 2 wrenches on a nut. That's what I'm driving with. Yeah. Yeah, it's the initial thing happened in like the 60s and this game's in the 70s. It's like kind of an alternate history thing where the Pacific Northwest has been eaten by instability. Which is an amazing concept. Alright, music. I'm gonna need you to take it down on the whole wholesomeness thing. I'm surviving alone in a garage, obsessed with my car. What do you expect of me? Of course, your eyes are identical to those of the mantis shrimp, including being attached to a mantis shrimp. Low-key, thought it was Cali. A little more north. Actually, I'm pretty sure it takes place in Washington. Pretty sure, but not. A neon Big Dan sign. Are we slapping this? I want this right here. Big Dan. Hell yeah. So yeah, these seeds, you fill a criteria, and they pop out goodies, including cosmetics. And I like cosmetics. It's gotta be a purpose to drive a car. Why'd you disobey? Okay. Okay, what's the sticker? What does it look like? Forage? Yeah. No, 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 no. There we go. I do like the Bigfoot coffee. However, the bumper sticker shows up. Yeah, this might as well be Cali because, I mean, it's in a reality where, I mean, reality is kind of shifting, so it could be a ridiculous amount of non-disclosed space. Q. So as for how we're going about this, the next one, we're going to do another expedition, which is the roguelike element. They're basically challenge levels that you don't have to do, but they're supposed to get pretty hard. Right now we're on level 3, which is a very low level. But you get to experience kind of the high-quality weirdness this game can provide. Okay, cool. So, oops, sorry. Alright, cool. Is there a roof battery? Gonna take to get a limb chip. No! I don't even know what Olympium is. Alas. Kind of tells me I could probably get it later. Energy converter. Do I got the gas reservoir? No. What is the thing? The thing of the thing. I mean, you eventually want to upgrade to power grip tires. Your guess would have been Wisconsin. Why Wisconsin? You see snow? I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that's all I know about Wisconsin. Is it's cold. Excuse me. I've made a single tire. What am I low on? Rubber. I am low on rubber. Okay. So these are pop-resistant tires, and that looks like it's because they do not inflate. Okay, well, let's go all-terrain. I may be de-leveling a little bit, but early game, so why not? Let's experiment. What a weird tire. That's where that 70 showed. Oh, I didn't realize that. Last challenge he did had him going through a portal. That's true. I mean, look, I feel like I used the roof of my car as a sled. I'm ready for anything. I feel like I'm unstoppable at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I totally thought I was gonna lose the gas tank on the top because of that. Or at least roll off the roof. But it was not meant to be. Okay. Fill up our fuel cans. All of them. Got a hell of a ride ahead of us. Put this in here. I don't actually... Okay, I should actually select an expedition before loading out our car, because they can definitely change the criteria. So, storage restrictions to embark are light. Okay, cool. So we got a choice. A mounted security camera. Cool. Hand vac, unrestricted. Backseat tank. Anomaly safety poster. Large fuel can. Already got one. Steel door. No. Steel panty. Jesus Christ. Steel panel. Thinking like a piano. Piani. Let's get that one. Did I select it? Where's my expedition? I selected it. Oh! Seal. That's not what I said! I mean, yeah, it is what I said, but god damn it. It does sound very uncomfortable, though. I'm sure. Okay, cool. So, we got the, Ida's Exchange, which is cool. She's the, shopkeep, which trades metal with a, yeah, trades metal for, car parts. Angry Abductors, it's Desolate. Arda Junction. Okay, what kind of? Disruptive Discharge. This is a big battery level. I'm gonna drain that. Atmospheric shifts appear when anchors are pulled. That sounds interesting. Heavy Fog, I like that. Whoa! Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the sub. Holy crap. They have the same song. I appreciate that. Still getting used to that, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you stick around. Alright. Yeah, I think we gotta be ready for our battery. Battery's gonna be the big deal here. Do I start here? Do I get some resources first? Yeah, let's go here. Here. Desolate here. We'll make it a 4 run. No, welcome to the gang. So, for those who are unfamiliar with excuse me, what is going on here? I cannot carry a lot. Oh boy. Well, that's awkward. Oh, I can't have this storage. What happens if I do this? Oh boy, okay. But yes, as we were saying, if you're unfamiliar with the stream that I do, I stream daily. I take Mondays off. Well, it's definitely changed. Yes, very much so. It's going to be a little more dangerous. I'm not going to carry that. But yeah, I stream every day. Same time, just because I have a work schedule. I take Mondays off. I have several slots, so I play several games in the series. So right now, I got 2 days in slot A. We got Pacific Drive. 2 days, we're playing Styx, the Goblin Assassin game. And on the weekends, we do Multiplayer Saturday. Right now, the gang's currently doing Valheim. And then on Sunday, I usually play EverQuest 2, which is actually pretty damn fun. Okay, cool. I have no... Okay, wait. Hear me out. Take this out. Yeah, I gotta plan this a little bit. Because I do kind of want, like, stuff. Bring a new crowbar. It's okay. This is making me think in interesting ways. I like it. I don't want back up anything. Basically. Yeah. Yeah! It's, I actually missed out on EverQuest 2 when I was younger. And I thought this was a good opportunity to, you know, try it out. Where's my broken one? Okay. And, you know, I cannot say I regret it. It's actually a pretty damn good game. I mean, it's basically the progenitor of MMOs that came out. It's basically a cool learning experience. I feel like an archaeologist. And, you know, a very much alive game that people are playing. I'm sorry, can I not carry anything? Is that what you're telling me? Why is there still an X? I don't understand. Oh, I need a scrapper, and I need a plasma scrapper. No items in hand, no items in backpack, all items in trunk. Okay, I understand. Scrapper, plasma scrapper. Okay. You know, it really helps when you read the prompts, right? All items, no items in backpack. Why did my car bounce? No items in backpack. Fine. That's a bummer. But we'll do it. We'll survive. Oh boy. I'm rolling out with nothing. Bypassing... But I can still carry new stuff. Okay. I can make tier 0 stuff. Interesting. What about tools? Can I make tools on the road? Huh. So Drifter, are you an EverQuest player? I do want to make a new hydro generator. Did I click something? What's this tier nonsense? It's gonna be with the batteries. Okay. Hydro generator. Okay, so a solar panel is gonna be pretty cool too. I don't want this, as silly as it is. Too much gasoline. There is a version that you can actually get different engines in your car, and you can make your car electric, which is pretty cool. This music is catchy. I turned off the streamer safety stuff, so it does take a lot of cleanup when I post my stuff on YouTube. But it does give a wider range of music. One of the downsides of my first playthrough with this, I turned streamer mode on, and it basically just played the same 2 songs like a million times. So while it's more work, I do not regret my choice. No ragrats. Yeah. Perfect. We are ready to go. About as bare bones as we can make it. Hello, car. You're delightful. You know what? Let's be responsible. All right. Go get him. I mean, you gotta know what you're going after. I can't believe I'm using 2 wrenches as a steering wheel. That's kind of insane. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm paying attention. I'm not staring at my dashboard. But now, if it's sunny, my battery regenerates. Okay, so I had an initial plan. I have already forgotten it. Plan A. Go here, here. Down, up. Maybe? Maybe I don't want to linger too long. Because here, here, here. Down, up, over. The goal is to get as much... Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, the goal is to get as much energy and as much resources as possible. Metal specifically. And that metal's going to allow us to trade stuff. Hell yeah! There's no possible way they can get loose. None whatsoever. Look at it! So they got a refueling station at there. I wonder if it's a battery station as well. So we can start with resources. We're gonna be a little judicious with what we pick up. We do kind of like a snatch and grab. Now that we're at the lower difficulties, I feel like we can survive kind of, you know, lingering a little bit. I'm gonna grab this, however. My plasma scrapper. I need 2 arc charges. Show that TV how I really feel about it. That's for the radio star, man. Revenge has never been so sweet. Use Loctite? Yeah, exactly. The downside is I attach my hand to the wheel. Like, those wrenches are never coming off. That's one of those, a little more cruel pranks, is you really get a, bolt on something, right? And then you apply a little bit of Loctite. Nobody's repairing that, ever. You know, you may laugh. There's one time, I used to play tabletop games, Warhammer and stuff, but I accidentally almost glued my mouth shut. Long story, long story. It's basically like a, Look, okay, I used to make Warhammer models with super glue in a basement. I wasn't the smartest person in the world. But yeah, it got to the point where the super glue dried in the nozzle of the container, right? Jumper cable. But... I don't understand. Oh, yeah, sorry. So, yeah, the glue dried in the little hose that you're trying to squeeze it out, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll just blow it out. So, naturally, what happens when you blow into a sealed container is basically I guess I'm not getting those. It applies pressure inward, and then it pushes whatever's inside outward. So, naturally, I got super glue on my lips, and I could not close my mouth until it dried and I could peel it off. Lest my, lips become sealed forever. And then my streaming will be a lot more boring because I wouldn't be talking. Mind you, this was when I was like early teenager. It's been a while. It's been a while. I have learned. So I'm going to say. Okay, let me in here. Yeah, I'm afraid being articulate and eloquent would not go there. Used to put glue on your hands and peel it off pretending. Oh, are we talking like Elmer's glue? Hell yeah. It's cool. You always got that, like, perfect handprint at the end. Yeah, teachers thought we were crazy, huh? How do I get inside? This fence is all-encompassing. Please? Please, sir, I want in. It's cold outside. Let us in. I just want enough stuff to make a battery charger. There we go. Here we go. Cool. I can't get that. Bummer. Can you imagine what it's like being like a snake or a lizard? Where you actually like, my skin, it's not growing. I have to shake myself out of it. I mean, I get a little claustrophobic just thinking about that. However, it is pretty cool. What is happening? I ask that every day. Arda sucks. Eloquent. How do I get inside these things? Alright, here we go. Alright, I don't have any light. No lights. No music. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping to get enough, stuff that I can actually build a little charger so I can start getting those limb energy. My main goal of being here. Transform marsh eggs into metal? No, thank you. I find marsh eggs more valuable. Don't mind if I do. You know, the more I think about this challenge, the more interesting it is. It means that you have to make everything on the road. Good way to keep it interesting. Oh, I'm not opening that. Like, it gives you the scrapper, because that's the only way you can really get resources. Hey, you guys like music? No more! I do need, like, an absurd amount of fabric. And a flare, I'll take it. Flares are kind of a good catch-all to, you know, maybe produce a little bit of light. Maybe a, I want to get that tower. I gotta get my hands on some Loctite for non-mischievous purposes. I just love the big danger in the upper right corner of my HUD. Okay, plastic for metal. Noted. Unsubbing. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're just far away from our car is all. You ever heard absence makes the heart grow fonder? That's right. I have a rubber duck. Although I do like the idea of melting down a rubber duck in order to make tires. How do I leave? Here we go. Nope, nope, that's not the exit. Well, I'm gonna die in here. It is slightly radioactive. That is a bummer. Just eat our big old can of Spam. Which just eating a big raw can of Spam seems ridiculous. Oh, the I have a rubber duck? How many rubber ducks would have to die for that, do you think? The duck tire. You know, probably quite a few. I mean, the density of rubber in a tire is quite a bit. So, I mean, it has to endure, like, road erosion. But yes, I have a rubber duck. Is from Arc Raiders. Hey, a straight up MRE? Hell yeah. Living like a king. Also, can I make a, thing? Alas, I cannot. Okay, okay. Battery jumper. Hell yeah. Out of batteries. Okay. That fence looks susceptible to plasma scrapper. I mean, you'd think so. There's a duck icon. What? Oh, yeah, the duck is rubber. That is the resource. But then again, how do you convey rubber in a single picture? Oh, you know, that radio's actually probably going to kill my battery. Let's see if this limb energy malarkey works. Alright, I got the thing. Release it. I don't know what the symbol means. Yeah. That's shattering reality. Woohoo! And I got one more too, so. Uh-oh! Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one until the next zone, so we'll just head this way. Maybe we'll find some batteries on the way. So every time we do that, there's more anomalies that perk up, just because we're destabilizing the area. Nah. Get a sip of coffee. There we go. It's expected, but uh-oh. That is definitely true. All right. We're cruising. We are cruising. I mean, I suppose I don't have to go top speed, but like, screw you, I got a freaking pedal. No cop's gonna get me. Whoa. I'm sure I won't see any consequences to my action. Oh! The world's destabilizing. We should probably hustle. And by hustle, I mean loot more. All those statues got me on high alert. I know, right? And that's kind of the, Yep, there we go. I understand where you're coming from. That is alarming. I do not need a backup tire. I do need a backup tire. Just in case. Get me out of here. Right, pedal to the metal. We gotta go. Okay, don't make fun of me. I am driving 5 feet. Whoa, we got the mother load. I don't need the bumper, however. A rally steering wheel? Hell yeah. Can't do anything about that. So away we go. Next zone. To the next car over. Some trips are only made because of a single step. Some trips are a single step. Sweet. So that one's collapsing. High instability. Delightful. So we're going to go here. Going to go down. Can I not go backwards? Interesting. Here. Okay, so barely plugged. Atmospheric shifts appear when anchors are pulled. That's going to be the fun one. So once I start pulling anchors, presumably it's going to like suddenly become a storm, suddenly have a windstorm or something. We'll see. Kind of intrigued by what that means. That's why I was kind of saving my little break thing here. Do a quick refuel. Extreme conditions. Fair enough. That's a little melodramatic, but we'll take it. Maybe there's no, like, battery jumper here. Like, eventually, your battery does kind of become a liability after a while. Ooh, I gotta grab that, too. In fact, that's gonna be my first goal. That's right, satisfaction guaranteed. Hell yeah. Okay, with luck, we'll find some batteries on the way. Those 9 volts allow us to make those battery chargers, which I'm sure we'll need. And if it starts raining, my battery will recharge. It's a good thing. Okay, we're gonna hang a right. That's a boulder. Yeah, I'm sure there's some buildings on the way. Is that an Arda building? Hey, what's up, Lo? How's it hanging? How is the day treating you? Ooh, I feel like when I turn, my lights intensify. That might be a quirk. Yeah, when I turn left. So remember that. Turn left, lights intensify. Hello, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. I should also be conservative about my battery. All right, let's get the show on the road. I do have this, right? Yeah. What have you missed? Basically, we're doing runs. We're doing a challenge run, which it didn't allow me to bring anything on the run. So, presumably, I have to make everything on the road.
The Lim Fair. Arda advertised it as a good old-fashioned small-town get-together, a miniature world fair of sorts for the
I'm gonna go get the
hardworking
seal
government
panties,
employees
finally.
and their families that lived in Sierram Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things, mundane and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine goodbye. Take home this limb nebulizer and zap your clothes and diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when LimTech can transform your grass into something more? This push to get LimTech into the homes of zone residents, housewives in particular, was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate LimTech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances that suspicion of what Arda was doing was high. Where were you when the Sierram incident happened?
At base camp about 20 miles out of town. The sirens went off during dinner, and we barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through.
There we go.
Luckily, we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to take cover. We were just kids, and at first thrilled for the drama unfolding in real time. It was hours before Arda came to extract us.
This one might be a little bit
By
difficult.
that time, we'd scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw the
You could jump off that truck? Sure, why not?
Take your time.
Also, I'm taking damage rather quickly.
It's been 20 years, and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
All right, let's do it.
What did they tell you had happened?
Nothing. They were all business. Hurrying us onto the trucks with boarded up windows. We weren't even allowed back in our cabins to pack our belongings. They breezed us out of the zone.
All right.
It wasn't until months later when most of us were deposited
Well,
in an
that didn't work.
orphanage that
Let's line that up better, huh?
that our parents
My
died.
poor bumper. It's okay. It's okay. Worth it. All right, we're gonna turn around. There we go. There is a reason why I don't do these jumps that often. They're a little precise. Ugh. Nice. I do like doing, oh my god, jumps off mountains. Woohoo! Also, is that the Dino Jump dino? Get off my car! Broken bunny? There. I should probably eat one of these. 2.5k radiation, I'm sure, is not bad for you. The Dino Dance! Hell yeah. You're just slowly feeding my Dino Jump addiction. Just ask Opal. It's a curse. I can't get away. Sometimes I just cut the cord to my internet just so I can play it a little bit. Alright. Let me grab this little bad boy. Oh. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Barely plugged in, huh? Oh, God. Oh, that's what it means. Windstorm. Windstorm. Okay, this is going to get rather awkward. You go up and around here, and I can grab it. Perfect. Oops. Why did I turn my car off? Didn't realize it was on. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. This ain't bad. I don't want to see what that light is, but why am I following the storm? As follow the road. Hey, he keeps turning the stream off to play Dino Jump. It's an addiction. Never tried Dino Jump. May never stop. Give me a limerick about the game Dino Jump. There once was a dino named Jump, who leaps beat the boulders with the thumb. He dodged every trap and with a nimble quick snap, till the screen said you cleared every stump. Hell yeah. Was it true? Did I clear every stump? What is happening? Oh, that's the wind pushing me around. Just sort of. Ah, yep. That's an Arctic truck. We'll be quick. We'll be quick. Freaking radioactive. Arctic truck means good stuff. Good stuff, including batteries. Sweet. Okay, infinite gears. Another light kit. Another putty. We're living like kings. And queens. Alright, let's get all the light. I got a giant floodlight. Let's use it. For about 10 feet. In which case, I'll turn it off. Turn off this light. Turn that off. Let's go. You won! Dino Jump is undownloaded itself, so it doesn't check if it's there. This is 2.5k radiation. No big deal. No big deal. What the hell's that? No. Yoink. And another storm. Sweet. Play Dino Jump in Dinosaur Sea. Oh, wait, what's Dinosaur Sea? Oh. Uh-oh. Get off my car. Wait, where's the, thing? How did I lose the energy? What happened? Did I eat it? When did I drop it? Screw it, let's... What is happening? Where's my car going? Dinosaur Colorado? Oh, hell yeah. Don't encourage it! Yeah, this is the intervention Mad Hat and Opal were talking about. Why can't I move? Okay, here we go. Not a dino game, but a Croc. The Legend of the Gobos. PS1 is a banger game. Croc and the Legend of Gobos. I'm actually trying to think if I played that one. That sounds familiar. I might also be thinking of Gex. Like, you're a little crocodile guy, right? And you're, God. I got robbed on that limb energy. Yeah, I would very much like on the road guardrails, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Gex. That was long enough ago that, you know, it's evaporated out of my brain. Do you ever have those memories that are so long ago you have to think, it's like, you know, I may have actually just dreamed that. I may have made it up. Gex on the Saturn? Really? Yeah, see, I always went to a friend's house and played it on their PlayStation. Like last week. Do I go here? I don't really have much in the way of metal. This might be a wasted trip. Oh, no it's not. Corrosive waterways, huh? Sign me up. Angry Abductors? That's such a good main menu theme. Yeah, it's been long ago. I cannot remember the theme music. I have to look that up in a second. We'll get home safe and check out the Gex thing. I'm going to require you guys to remind me, though. We'll get a taste of it. Ooh. Another one of these dealios. Oh, we are going desolate. I feel like my handling's gone down. Did my unpoppable tire pop? Whoa! Okay, we gotta be careful for freaking landmines. Alright, acid is bad, or radiation is bad. That's not acid. And the fast abductor, I don't like it. Stay away from my car, buddy. Croc is on Steam if you ever wish to play it. You know, I really do. I've actually been collecting a series of super old games. I got all of Crash Bandicoot. Well, not all of it, but I have the anthology. So maybe Croc is one of them. I do kind of want to debut old games. As kind of a, you know, #1. Behold how old I am. Wait, they did? Ooh, okay. We'll take a look at that as soon as we get back to the garage. World is radioactive. I want that. I want that. Oh, I am out of everything. Good. We just need to run through the radiation. No big deal. No big deal! This is who I am. This is what I like. if you debut Sacrifice, I'm so here. Oh, really? You know, I don't think I've ever played Sacrifice. I think I've heard of it very briefly. I may have missed that one. There is an old game, actually, that I used to play when I was younger. There's an old RPG. I remember I had a box set, right? And it had like 25 freaking floppy disks that went with it. No joke. So, you know, back in the day when games were in floppy disks. Yeah, it was called Lands of Lore, and to this day, I don't know whether the game actually exists or not, because I've not seen it anywhere on the internet. That and Rage of Mages. That's another game I've played in my youth that I don't think anybody has actually ever played. But it really sparks my love for wizards, for sure. I like them. They're good. Okay, how are we doing this? We're gonna get here, and then we're gonna go for the battery, or not the battery, the lore thing. That was another one. I think it was for the PlayStation. I could be wrong. It was Tak and the Power of Juju was really good. I really enjoyed that game. Okay, Windstorm. Good. I'm glad. Just gotta endure. I love you, car. Yeah, I'm sure this is safe. Really? Awesome. Hello, Abductor. Oi. Huh? How do you like that?
Lou's account is one of the most damning and holds up to the best of my verification efforts. She's told that story many times and hadn't changed this story in the ensuing years. Chalk it up to good memory or deeply
Tak
seated
2?
trauma.
Oh, no kidding.
But it is, as far as
I don't think I've ever played Tak 2.
real. The stories from others, however, inspire a healthy dose of skepticism. Those who weren't too scared of government retaliation were few. And the ones who shared
Homba
their
2 was
stories
another big one.
loved their 15 minutes of fame a little too much. Any talk show or gossip rag
Or cheap date willing to listen heard from these types and made piecing together the zone's true history for someone like me decades later a migraine-inducing experience. Because these stories, as every good gossip knows,
There we go.
morphed over time. What started as the most powerful lightning storms recorded on Earth turned into UFOs touching down. An innocent spiderweb became something to be avoided on pain of death. A grassy lawn, left untended, became a feeding ground for something called burp bunnies. The tales
Burp
became
bunnies.
taller as the years went by, and the more I heard, the more my suspension of disbelief left me. And while the CRM disaster was only one of the many incidents
only she
that
knew.
occurred over the zone's 32-year history, it is the one I return to as a prime example. Whatever happened there in CRM is the type of disaster that caused the creation of the exclusion zone in the first place.
Yeah.
We can extrapolate from what little we know of what happened here. If this
Whoa.
is the story to get out, how many more horrors did Lin technology cause?
But any of you who are old enough, did you ever play the Disciple series? That's more of a PC strategy game, but that one was really good. I actually have it on Steam. I really like it. I kind of enjoy how it's evolved over the years. Get out of here! Oi! Go! 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 Be amused! Honk, honk, honk. Stronghold? I do know that game. I haven't played a ton of that, though. It was a good one. Or I seem to remember it was. he's the one who felt left out. Get me out of here. How's our battery doing? Not great. They did try to steal my car. More importantly, parts on my cars. Crusader Kings? Or just Crusaders the faction? I don't understand what that means. That one line, I mean. But yeah, Disciples was I thought was pretty cool because it had the typical fashion factions. You got your humans, you had undead, you had dwarves, elves, and such. But what was super cool about it was it focused on individual units, right? Like you actually had your unit and you leveled them up. Oh, Stronghold Crusaders. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Again, I keep seeing that one pop up on Steam. I've been thinking about it. The one difficulty with that, though, for me, is I am not the most techno-savvy person on the planet. Shocker, I know. But getting them to work is sometimes rather difficult. Alright, good news is this rain will make my battery recharge. That is a lot of rain. That is a lot of rain. Okay, that was something in the way. You know, I didn't actually read the road conditions here. Yeah. Okay, lightning on the horizon. This is a good old-fashioned storm. Yeah. Okay, that tree had it coming. The map is actually shockingly large. I know, right? Yeah, what kind of tree just jumps out in the middle of the road like that? Come on! It's like they don't have a survival instinct. Whoa! Hello, gasoline. Or diesel. Imagine a car like this does not run on diesel, however. I guess she's at the gas station? No, she's after the gas station. Delightful. Alright, we got a friendly dumpster. That makes me happy. Let's let the rain do its thing. It'll fix our freaking battery. Show affection to our car. Grab as much metal as I can. I got you. I got you. I got you. I've not been the most diligent in gathering stuff. Hey, buddy. What do you got for me, friendly dumpster? Yeah! Lay it on me. Ooh, a dumpster pearl. I've been blessed. Lay some skin on me, fat cat. Yeah. Alright, dumpster, what do you got for me? Well, you gave me enough, thank you. No! I don't have a smasher. Well, looks like I'm not getting inside. Fancy that.
It's been a while since anyone stopped by. I have the most delectable selection for you today.
What, here and now?
Take a look.
It must be nice and warm in there. A chrono dilator. You don't actually know what that is. Auto tracking spotlight. That sounds really cool. Oh, roof storage. No, I don't have enough. I mean, don't you want to trade? It's unrestricted. What if I gave you a dumpster pearl? No? How about this? Pretty please? I really want it. I got 26. Brutal.
That's fine. Not every trade is a good one.
Appreciate it. So would the chronodilator allow you to get super fast while time slows around you?
If it does, hit it back.
Probably. That actually sounds kind of cool. Wouldn't that kind of be reaching like relativistic speeds? And maybe that's a logical jump, but it's like if you slow down time to move faster. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I will not admit defeat. Come on, Gar. What else you got for me? Okay, I got metal. I got metal. How much do I got now? Okay, 38. That's not bad. That's not bad. Surely there's something else I can wreck. Yes, but you're just interpreting the use of the word chrono and dilator. Hey, I mean, shoot, it's a good conclusion. Yeah, I cannot see anything. I'll wander around and see if I can find a broken down car or something. Let's go towards these shining lights. I'm sure that will lead me nothing but good things. No! That is not what I wanted. I just want a car. Maybe a chronodilator, something that it rips open a wormhole, right? Like basically you shoot it into a point of space and it opens up a time portal. A wrecked car, you say? Don't mind if I do. Come on, what do you got for me? Don't hold out. I need it. I need the goods. That was a perfect door. Yeah. Now this is what the scrapper's all about. I will take the rubber, however. Okay, now what I'm working with. Yeah, I can buy it. I'm sure I wasted a whole bunch of time and the world is slowly consuming me, but god damn it, I'm getting a roof rack. I wonder, can I get struck by lightning? I didn't actually consider that before I left. Big dance. I love it.
I'll admit you caught me off guard. If I just clean up a little, maybe I could actually see the screen.
It seems localized time dilation is possible, albeit contained with space and demanding substantial energy. This device could reduce the apparent passage of time. It could also cause confusion, nausea, and flatulence. I don't know why passing of time creates flatulence, but here we are. Okay, 49.
It's just what I need to fix my microwave. Thanks, and good luck out there.
Can I afford the second one? No.
Stay healthy out there, so you can come back later.
Thank you,
Also,
thank
for
you.
your own good.
Reload
I
now!
miss ya.
Oh no! That was for Resident Evil. My thought was, you know, back when I could think of it, was to add... How big is this? Jesus! Emotes specific to the game I'm playing. I kind of fell off track with that. Who am I dismay? I'm gonna get back on that. Hands only? Are you out of your goddamn mind? What do you mean hands only? Look, roof rack. Hear me out. Oh, it started. Okay. There. Boom. Now that's storage. Yeah. It popped up and you had to click it. Leon! Okay. A lot of people crapped on the escort mission. So I recently played a Resident Evil 4 for the first time. I enjoyed it. It was a decent game, if not amazing. But one thing I did enjoy about it is a lot of people crapped on the escort mission, and I didn't find them that bad. I thought they were fine. They weren't egregious. They weren't outrageous. Okay, sorry. Greed is taking over. I can do it. I can afford it. Yeah, I don't understand. This is who I am. This is what I like. I'm gonna try to buy that tracking light. The remake. I have not played the original. I missed out on that on the freaking GameCube days. I did have a friend who was absolutely adamant about that was the greatest game on planet Earth, though. I don't know if I agreed with him. Probably so much so that I actually never played it because he kept pushing it so hard. But, my contrarian nature aside... Yeah, I really got to rework the channel points, for sure. Yeah, it was a remake. Oh, the escorts are rough? I gotcha. Wait, that was OG? Oh. Oh, yeah! I did play the OG. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. I didn't think about that one. 35? 35 sounds good to me. Yeah, Resident Evil 4. Yeah. No, yeah, because I remember because I had such a huge problem trying to get that to work. Like the screen size resolution was kind of brutal.
Hope you've got enough snacks for the road trip ahead of you.
See, I can't even remember the things I did. It's just the state of the world I live in. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I feel like we've scored big time. Way behind me. Yeah, and the capture was struggling at points. Yeah, that's definitely true. Some of that was not the game's fault so much as mine. I had to like completely resize the screen so that the capture fit. Alright, get me out of here. Gonna grab our limb energy. Don't do it, don't do it! How do I get around this thing? You son of a... Don't do it! Do not drag me in that thing. Do not do it! Don't do it! No! What a bastard! Okay, we gotta get the show on the road now. No more faffing about. We have faffed enough. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. That's a big old storm. Forget it and leave. We ride. It's just like no way a remake was that old and janky. I mean, there are old remakes. And sometimes, like remasters and stuff, I don't know, they lose something when they remove the jankiness. Sometimes that sucks. Like, there are games out there that are, like, they are special because they're janky, right? That's what made them memorable. It's because sometimes the jankiness is just kind of, you know, iconic. It's like when they experimented with the technology. Gonna head out. Hey, you know what, Multimum? I look forward to seeing you again. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And thank you for sticking around. I hope you had a great night. Peace out, bud. Yeah. Also, I'm driving through a facility. I was kind of hoping a road would be attached to this. Okay, we don't need roads. We got forests. Oh god, I could really use a road right now. All right. Well, no more storm. Reality's crumbling, but here we are. Where are we going? We don't need roads, exactly. Now, I know I said I didn't see a lot of movies, but Blues Brothers was fantastic. If a little odd. I saw it at a fairly young age and had no idea what was going on. They can't stop us. We're on a mission from God. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, is that Blues Brothers or is that Back to the Future? I have not seen that one. Okay, yeah, exactly. Sorry. I've never seen Back to the Future. And trust me, I've heard it all. I get it. Ooh. Oh, come on. You've shaken your head enough. My battery seems to be leaking electricity. Yep, you heard me. Oi. Swollen. Yeah, well, that's irreparable. I mean, look, I think there may be a time where I kind of go through a cultural enrichment and sit and see what that movie's all about, but that movie's been referenced my entire life, and I mostly just smile and nod. Like, yeah, 15 million gigawatts. Yeah, that makes sense. I recognize the DeLorean car. And how there are not that many of them around. 1.21 gigawatts. I mean, I feel like you missed the part where I didn't see the movie. I feel like my battery's trying to kill me. Oh, I should probably keep my eye on the road. Yeah, it's a hell of a storm. The ghost in the machine. Okay, that is my battery back here. It's swollen and electrifying my car. Also low, and ellipses is 3 dots. I'll have you know. I don't mean to grammar Nazi you, but I do. Whoa! Okay, we got bunnies. We got bunnies! If I just keep going fast, they can't get me. That's what I'm gonna convince myself. Oh, that battery took quite the... Get out of there. Right. Our engine really gets us going. This is awesome. And this is only the second tier of engine, too. Like, it's a gas guzzler, but certainly gets the job done. Oh, I need a new light bulb? Why didn't you say so? Alright, but not really. But I'm going to make it like a tree and get out of here. Alright. Well, Drifter, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you soon. I appreciate you sticking around. I hope you enjoyed. Take it easy. Armored car, hey? I should probably make a med kit. We'll do it when I get back. Summon the gateway device. Activate the Delta Spore. Frequency file.
Ophelia Turner's story feels like poking around the edges of a void. When I look directly at my subject, nothing appears to be there. But as I tease around the edges, a shape begins to emerge in the null space. It is with great journalistic integrity that I began to define those edges. But even then, it's tempting to fill in the spaces with good old-fashioned imagination. But hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I decided to unearth a decades-old mystery. Welcome back. This
With
is episode
great
4
journalistic
of Frequency
integrity.
File. In lieu of no one having a personal account of Ophelia Turner, we turn to more facts in the periphery. In this episode, I dig into ARDA, the government agency behind the research and development of LIM technology, as well as the scant facts of LIM technology itself. Bear with me as we depart the shores of known, connected facts and slingshot
From one theory to another. By now, you're
Why is this
probably
door so
starting to
damaged?
gather what the problem was with the very concept of LIM technology. The rumors about LIM were healthy and far-reaching, that it could solve world hunger and overpopulation, that it had alchemical powers to convert matter from one form to another, or would finally plug the technological gap needed to realize the long-dreamed-of perpetual energy machines. Even for the scientifically disinclined like myself, it's easy to conclude that no one technology could fulfill all of mankind's wildest
I like
fantasies.
that.
And yet,
Scientifically
here was
disinclined.
technology, promising all those things in one swoop. And remember, any and all
Oh, that's a
actual
problem.
scientific detail about LIM technology was kept absolutely airtight. Every schematic, lab note, and mathematical proof that was allegedly smuggled out of the zone or recreated from memory was dissected by experts around the world. All were found to be well outside the realm of reality.
The show on
And
the road.
scattered claims of rogue limb technology out in the world,
Yeah.
they were all red herrings. Nothing proven.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We're destabilizing the world, and we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Woohoo! I feel like I'm driving towards the instability. That's okay. The yellow beam will not immediately kill me. The red one, however, might. Alright, praise the wave! Woohoo! Crap, crap, boulder. Alright. Well, that's bad. I always do that and end up on my roof. Am I pointed in the right direction? Yes. Yeah, but where's the road? I don't know what that purple thing is, but it's not terribly convenient to get to. I'm on the road. What is happening? Okay, I keep getting high-centered here. This is brutal. Yeah. Oh, hey. I mean, if you're here. I know. Look, the world's destabilizing around me, but greed reigns overall. You know what, Bunny? You get to live on my car. No, you don't. Oh, God, you are a nightmare. Okay. Now we can drive. Get me out of here. This is brutal. This is like the most off-road I've done in a while. Yeah, doing this in the middle of the storm is insane. There we go. Oh, shit. Ah. Down. Woohoo! I don't know how we're in the air, but I'm not sure what we hit, but we bounced. Woo! Level 3 gets sketchy. I like it. We found some really good stuff too.
I've been thinking, I'm glad you made it back, by the way. I shouldn't even be surprised at Oppie's behavior anymore. And yet, I still can't believe she'd be reckless enough to almost get you killed. That she'd bring up track records.
This is exactly why I won't tell her about any of this. She'd rather burn us all down than be cooperative for once in her life. And Tobias still thinks we can work with her.
Uh-huh. Oops. Do some reorganizing. Auto tracking spotlight sounds fun. Yeah, look at that. Okay, we got a fuel tank. That's cool. The lights. That is also cool. I actually need to get outside, so I'm not going to close that. I know, we lived! I'm about as surprised as you guys. That was good. I'm kind of excited once we get kind of closer to level 20. How insane that starts going to get. Or that is going to start getting. Okay, stop the incessant beeping. Automated status report 23DCX1F. Multiple scan attempts rejected from source. New tuning configuration 3355XDA. Prioritize EN348253FDDD.SD.X. Okay. Alright, we desperately need to pull this battery out of our car. Served its purpose. It is unleashing molten lightning, which is kind of cool. Alright, it's covered in lead. Nice. Because it's a lead-acid battery. Cool. So, resources. Yeah, we can... What happens if I do this? Go in here. I'll keep it kind of out of the way. Alright, let's see what we can make. Grounding and duct tape. Alright, I can make another storage unit, right? Talk to me about storage. I need unstable and a circuit. Interesting. Okay. I only have 0.1. I really do need to start getting that unstable energy. Then we'll start getting these pneumo tubes. But I suppose that'll work. I think most of all, I want the trunk in the trunk. That's going to be the biggest boon. I also can't believe I got 3 freaking audio logs. That's kind of cool. I'm getting a coherent story out of this, as an outside story. Which is a shame. I haven't really read a lot of the audio logs, which is kind of against how I normally play, but... It's nice actually getting it dictated to me. I don't even know what I unlocked. Infinite glass. Okay, so we gotta talk batteries. We gotta talk... everything but duct tape, really. I'm kind of drowning in it. Okay. I do already have this one, so I'll grind it. What happens if I grind a resource, actually? I don't want duct tape. I don't know what I expected. You get nothing. That's what you get for deconstructing a resource. And all I got was duct tape. God damn it. I need to upgrade my grinder. Well, not upgrade, but... that tickled me quite a bit. Okay, I got my hammer. I got my grinder. I got one in the car. The Liberator. The vacuum. Crowbar. This thing. Do what you came to do. There. Gonna grind that. I can't make that because I don't have limb magnets. Can't make limb magnets because I do not have. Oh. Yeah, I get those later on. Can I make a super saw? I can. I'll trade you my regular saw for a super saw. I will never suffer the audacity of using a lesser saw again. Do what you came to do. Oh, that's an awful lot of plastic. Alright, Liberator. Electricity. Cattle prod. My lamp can stay. There. Bag's back to normal. Yeah, we got a lot to accomplish before we hit the road again. What is happening? Okay. The mounted security camera. That's what we came here for. Yeah. Talk to me. Where would I put a security camera? Right in the corner, right? Maybe outside? Like right here. Next to the door. Now we're talking. See whoever walks up. Wow, geez, thank you. That was a lot of plastic. Get our backup hammer, backup vacuum. Backup crowbar. Backup resources. So I'll probably have less of those once I, spend them all. I need a new backseat thing, probably a battery. There. I know I need a repair putty, but bear with me. Fuel tank's fine. Alright, talk to me. Where's my putty? Oh, excuse me? Why's my putty not working? There we go. Another tire fairing. Okay. Ah, my magenta beauty. Yo, yo, whoa, come on. Blow torches are slightly out of my reach right now, but everything else is fine. I will not go without that nitro boost, baby. Alright, I think we got enough time for tonight for one more good run. We'll do a story mission run. Cannot repair that one. Really, we're looking good. Got everything we need. That's the engine. Okay. Back seat back. I don't understand why I pulled this off the tire. What does it mean that it's unrestricted? Oops. Unrestricted. The price for Ida's craft secrets is unknown, but she made this item unaffected by the Zeddy system's embark conditions. That's amazing. I'll hold on to that in my tool cabinet, just in case. It's a low tier one, but something I gotta bring. And a backseat tank. Throw it with the rest. Yeah, it works. So. Steering wheel. Goes left. Headlights. Dims. Go. Swerves hard. Headlights dims. Clickers. Oh. Not brightens, is it? So it is. So it is. I do not have an electrician's kit. Bummer. The other one has to do with my fuel. That worries me. Okay, cool. So, fuel. Increases. Headlights, what? Flickers? Sure. That's going to take light replacement kit. I'll have several of those. Hey, our car's quirk free. Hell yeah. Nice. Car's doing good. We just need a better battery. What kind of backseat battery do we got? Do high capacity. This is what we were using before. Oh, I need a circuit board, hey? Heat resistance, nice. But no, bigger. Bigger is better. I didn't actually make it. There we go. Now this just looks like 4 or 5 car batteries taped together. I like it. Sweet. Next. Side panels, how we doing? Hydro generator, like it. Side storage, like it. Solar panel for the opposite condition. Except for, you know, night. This in the car. Looking good here. We're going to fill the tank. Done. Take one of these guys. 2 of these guys. What did I unlock? Show me where the new comes in. Oh yeah, rally steering wheel. Hell yeah. Hey, but graduated from 2 wrenches to an actual steering wheel. I feel like we're moving up in the world. Okay. Repair a car. Well, what's damaged? Oh, hood. Fine. I don't feel like that's worth the putty, but fine. We want our car pristine. Our car will be pristine. Make more puncture-resistant tires. Trade out the all-terrain. I'll try out the low-tier stuff. I can repair the tires. The standard way, I mean. Puncture proof. What do we got? There. I mean, they look like crap. We'll see how well they do. They don't have the best grip in the world. It's absurd that I can only fit a single tire in there. Cool. I think we're gonna unlock the second biome from here. Stick around. Car looks good. Our tires kind of look like crap, but they won't pop. Which saves me on sealing kits. Although resistant does not mean immune. Look at this. I like this steering wheel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hell yeah. Interior, exterior, we're looking good. More supplies. And my endless duct tape. Nice. The question is, can I make some other fun stuff? We got our tools. We got this. What else? Oh, duh. Go over here. Anti-theft backpack? I need fabric. Oh, well. Balloon shirt? There's no way. I have no fabric. I need fabric. Yeah. Get the show on the road for the next one. Level 4. Divisions have more junctions and now include mid-zone biomes. Ooh. Okay. Well, we're going here. So this one, Eerie Darkness, Disruptive Discharge, Swift Storm. Okay, noted. This one, Battery Sapping. Don't like it. Does more damage, perpetual stability, anomalous clouds. That's not bad. Angry abductors. Battery sapping sounds disastrous. Maybe we go down here, over here, and then up. Yeah, there we go. Then we'll end up in this place. Mid-zone crossing. What are we doing? Okay. Can't really afford anything. It's unstable. Corrupted. Got it all, got it all. I need unstable. Unstable. Alright, well, we know we need that second biome for sure. For sure. Doing a good longing look outdoors. Well, time to hit the show on the road. So we got a real steering wheel. We're feeling good. Woo! So we're off to get to the second biome, for sure.
Talking to nobody, yourself.
Excuse me?
Like it just gets so loud, you know? I don't even know who I'm talking to here, but it feels like I need to put something out. Just like...
That was a mournful cry of loneliness? Jeez. All right. Well, we got our solar energy, which is a plus. I'm gonna go grab that. So, anomalous clouds. Keep an eye out for that. I do like me some good banjo. Oh, it's raining. Well, that's okay. That gives me energy too. Regenerative batteries. That's what we're here for. You know, we don't have terrible traction on the road. Ah, crap. No! Don't let him grab me! You don't say. Why? Why? Jesus! You are a dick! Get out of here. We're playing electricity. Oh, car! Car! Okay, maybe I shouldn't act out of anger. Well, the good news, we got pulled. Okay, let's go get our limb energy. That little bunker looks cool. A sizzling mist. My voice cracks. Okay, let's check out this, frankly, fairly short tower. Well, okay, that's broken. I'm gonna not get duct tape. Sure that'll bite me in the backside, but I have too much. Oh, reservoir's cool. We'll go before things get too weird. I dare say I don't think the energy's perpetual here. My car nearby? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see what we got. So, I want 1, 2, 3. No, you're 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. Oh, I didn't expect to blast through my resources that fast, but here we are. Let's see where the second limb energy location is. It's actually on the road, so I should probably pursue that. Wrong with my window? Oh, it's peculiar. Which means unrepairable. The rain has stopped. It just looks like a misty Pacific Northwest morning. And lightning on the road. Good. Glad. We are going to go out of our way to get the audio log, however. That's a must. No, we won't be long. I say before I realize there's a car here. Woo! Now what's that over here? There's a loot on the ground. Rubber and plastic are huge. Next, I want this. Hello, car. Wait a minute. No, that's a wishbone. I don't want it. That requires something to pull on it. And I don't want to play tug-of-war with a creature. Well, maybe they have different stuff from the conductive one. And that is a compelling argument. You like stuff. I was hoping to blow past him. You still directly over me? Get out of here. No. Oh. Shit! You are very rude. Freaking floating magnet. Let's get our lore. We will fuel up while we're here. That's a good sign. So I need to get to the other side of my car. The gas can's on my side. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know how I feel about holding a flare next to my gas tank. Who am I kidding? I feel powerful. Alright, what I got? What I got? Out in the boonies? Yeah. I really shouldn't putty up. That's cool. Alright. Let our battery recharge while we just go out and do this. My broken-ass pry bar. A shaker. Shake, rattle, and roll. Gotta shake, rattle, and roll. Awesome.
So, what do all those rumors about LIM technology leave us with? The most popular theory by far was that LIM technology never existed. An elaborate yarn spun by opportunists to siphon government funds into their pockets. The demonstration from Dr. Ophelia Turner and President Koch was well within the ability of an amateur magician. And once again, Dr. Turner's lack of accomplishments in her academic career paint an easy portrait of a scientist eager for a win. That would slot Dr. Turner firmly in the myth camp. We may never be able to agree on what LIM was, or if it even existed. But we can certainly understand why its existence was necessary. The state of the world that existed needed to believe in something so fantastical. Here's my submission to the ever-growing theory pile. It is no coincidence that the year the zone was established was 1955. That year also marked the start of the space race. For that next decade, there is no hotter topic, no singular focus of effort and funding than beating the Soviets. With Sputnik's launch in 1957, followed by Gagarin's first brush with space in 1961, America fell behind with every passing year. Its desperation only increased with the very public
Explosion of Project Vanguard, America's first satellite launch attempt. And then, to go from not being able to get off the launch pad to 6 years later, being the first to land a man on the moon, that is a whole lot of technological progress to make from a losing position. The timing of LIM technology couldn't have been more perfect. The government springs into action, promoting LIM while being simultaneously effusive and evasive, an American political specialty.
Whoa.
The live demonstrations are few, the vagaries plenty, but there is a notable wave of professors vacating their spots at major universities to take on positions at ARDA. Some interesting fields of study from the bunch.
experts in crop domestication, enclosed biological ecosystems, and radiobiology. What sounds like a child's tale begins to take on a shape that fits cleanly with the race to the stars. I will reiterate here, this is only my theory, but I dare say it's a good one.
Okay, cool. I wonder once if, because it seems to be going in order. I wonder if you conclude her tale, then it moves on to a different one, or if we stop getting our audio logs. Nice. We did get a blowtorch, so we'll be able to repair our parts. Well, the ones I can repair. The peculiar ones, not so much. Those are only good for one go. And when they're broken, they're broken. That's okay. I don't actually mind wearing it out. Man, the solar panel rain catcher combo is amazing. I missed the road. There we go. We should loop that. Oh well. I'm in the wrong road. You gonna tell me I was on the right road the first time? Alright. Our car is in fact radiation resistant. Not immune, Very important difference. Oh, shit. Don't want to run into those guys. There we go. Next.
Welcome to our program, the assistant.
It always switches to this when they
Northern facility,
go to the next area.
Dr. Ken Washington. Welcome.
Happy to be here.
Dr. Washington, I understand that you've lived here in
Dr.
Zone
Washington. There we go. Wow. Okay. Gonna hit here first. Angry abductors are rough, but we can make it. Don't have much in the way of sun here. We do have rain. Good. Let's have the searchlight going to do it. Fuel's doing okay. Looks like this entire area has a centralized valley, which we are currently driving around. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the lightning. Probably at all costs. We're gonna go get it. Stand by. Well, that's not creepy at all. Right, follow me, light. There we go. So what are we up against? Well, giant drop. That's where the chargers seem to be centralized. Hello, hello. Audio log. More lore. Hell yeah. I love lore. Great World Archivist. Okay. True Patriots, huh?
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed, her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her. She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous. A lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate. The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all.
Huh.
Dr. Turner and President Koch
Pose for a picture, and she does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of limb technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there in blink and you miss of promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder. And then she and the promise of limb technology disappear.
I do not have control of my car! Okay. We'll be quick. Hey, fuel barrel. Surely I don't have to. Yeah. It's very nearby. But there's two of them. Alright, let's play tug of war. Alright, creature, come here. Okay, you know what? You can have it. I shan't futz. I like how you have to kind of like twist it out of the thing. Like it's a battery that is so plugged in that it just does not want to be easily removed. Okay. There we go. Show on the road. Get this left right out of here. Get back on the road. And we drive. Let's not run into that. Just ease over here. Okay. We're okay. What is that? That's nothing, huh? Pacemaker. What does it do? Oh well, okay. Need to get our goodies. As is our wont. Always need lead. Always need metal. There. Oh, there's a storm on its way. Delightful. Battery still maximized. Fantastic. Are you kidding me? Ha! My tire did not flatten. Oh, you're a problem. Fine. Suppose I deserve that one. He's just mad I didn't give him a flare. Yikes. There we go. Alright, next zone. Next zone. Get a sip of water. Just two more. Beautiful. Okay. See what we're up against. What the hell are these? Excuse me? Ooh, we gotta be quick. Yeah, let's just get straight out of here. This song's pretty good. Reminds me of Cassette Beast music. Wait, where am I going? Whoa. I have passed the turn. There we go. Dirt road, alright. Country road, take me home. Whoa! What is happening? Ah! Get me out of here. Okay. Yep, and instability's already on its way. It is time to go. Swiftly. Oh, it's connected to my car. What the hell are you? Oh, you're radioactive. Good. Get out of here. Hello, car. Wave to you too. Woohoo! All right, what are we up against? Perpetual? Okay. We can linger. Gas station will be nice. Well, let's wreck some of that stability, shall we? Whoa! Get him out of there. Really do need more fabric. We do linger a little bit. Very basic resource, but necessary. Well, a gas station's a good opportunity. Just park here. These wacky little broken bunnies. No more? Okay, no more. Load up what little fuel we have. Excellent. Now, where were we? Let's get a little blowtorch action here. Repair what we can. Light needs a little love. we're rammed into many doors. Can I repair the bunny? Oh, we're using up the blowtorch, but that's literally what it's for. Bring our car back up to par. Well, that's that. Go get snacks. Yeah, workbench. Nice, nice. Can't really make anything useful, but I'm glad it's here. Rifle. That is too bright. Okay. Alright, we've done our lap. Let us plan our next route. Grab another one of those. I guess see what these are all about. You gotta bust through the wall for sure. Sure they'll lure it up from there. Am I going to be trying to plug in stabilizers? I'm sure. We ride. And we got a twofer. A box truck, which I enjoy. Then one of these things. Oh wait, that's a tree. Ah, bugger. Is that an electrified one? All right. Oh, no, no. Is there any special colors? A floopy disk? I don't know what a floopy disk is, but I like it. Oh my god, it's a floppy disk. I apparently don't know how to read. Wishbone? No. We ain't wishboning nothing. Do I pursue this, or do I go here? No, let's go straight ahead. Let's not linger too long. Oh, car, you've taken me far. You've taken me far.
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Okay. Oh, boy. There's a lot of plasma to go around. Fair enough. I'm gonna avoid that thing if it's radioactive. Let's get me the good stuff. Alright. Yeah, shame I can't find one of those things that allows me to turn duct tape into literally anything else. Resource I have too much of. For now. I'm sure that'll change. Alright, what are we up against? Woo! Jesus! Okay, yeah, we just got sawed in half. Inside we go. Alright, we're going through a tube. Whoa. Looks like some kind of drainage area. A building in here? Are you for real? It's warning me that how are my wipers on? I turned those off. Oh, I can't get there. Okay, okay. I see you. Oh, I'm just in the water. Fair enough. Keep accidentally turning off my car. Alright, where are we going? Creepy. There's a mannequin hell. Air everywhere. Lightning tower. Say it ain't so. I'll take the copper and plasma. There we go. Show him who's boss. Ooh, my engine took a hit. Interesting. Whoa. A little bit of plastic, I'll take it. It'll be tough to get to the next area. Did I miss it? No. Let's lift up here. There we go. Progress. Nope, follow the lights. Bill's doing okay. There we go. A tunnel. Hey, we made our way through. Okay.
My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible.
And away we go.
My aching soul is terrible.
Yeah, that's my engine seems to be shorting. Like, my engine really does not like being wet. Okay, Perpetual, get through expansion wall. Sweet. Let's see what the second zone has in store. I mean, we already know from the DLC, but still. Let's go!
Hello, friend.
Shorter spark plug, electrician's kit.
Oh, what's this? Your connection to Oppie is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I care. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Okay. So we're in the stage of the story where the characters, Francis, Tobias, and Oppie are all fighting against each other. Well, Tobias and Francis are on the same team. But yeah, they're at odds. And they're basically kind of jerking me around. All I want to do is get out of here. That's so much to ask. Well, I'm excited to be here. We get the unstable cores. And then from there, we also get small stuff, which we need a lot. A lot. Hello. Yeah, that song can just play. Gimme. Marsh eggs. I need something ridiculous, like 300 of these. So we're gonna harvest. We're gonna harvest to our heart's content. We got a vacuum. We got the will to do it. So I do like how they've kind of made the marshes the most plentiful. And then the third biome seems a little more desolate. Really kind of gives a, there we go, an idea of what we're expecting. Kind of how the world shapes itself. Literally, in this game's case. Cool. More? Don't mind if I do. I will destroy my vacuum doing this. Be happy for it. There we go. Yay! Salamander Grotto, which is awesome. I don't know if we're ever going to see a salamander. Okay, a giant orb. Okay. Ah, this place is so cool. And the rain's nice, too, because it's going to keep my battery nice and charged. What's this? Oh, it's a light. I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah, let's get the show on the road. Now, my car does not like being in water. We'll try to minimize that, at the very least. Okay, but we also need a bunch of swamp coral, too. Or bioluminescence. And sweet, sweet swamp eggs. What that? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm kind of being spoiled. This is great. A gas truck? Don't mind if I do. My birthday? Jeez. Fill her up. Boom. Ah, jeez, voice. Come on. Boom. We'll refill that. Fill that. We got these are gonna go in the back. I realized I already had one. Ew, that's a bummer. I don't have space. Fine. Okay, where are we up against? Oh, we're nice and topped off. Whoa. See what we're up against? You don't say. Combustible? I don't know how to light this thing on fire, but I'll try. Alright, well, what am I doing? I am taking this, however. Yeah, unstable energy is huge. That's gonna get an entire other tier of upgrades. Like the bigger trunk. That's gonna be the next one I do. Oh my god, awesome. Where's next? Maybe I go here instead. Get two of them, do the story. Start closing in. There we go. Well, hard landing. Still not flat. Good tires. A big old swirly tree. I like it. We're going for a little run. Gotta work out our legs. We've been sitting in a car for too long. There. Now you guys don't need to deal with umbral darkness. Oh, good. Does Tobias and Francis live here, huh? I guess it has a lot of life to it. Probably a lot of food, too. Of course, duct tape. That will not open. Got a booger launcher. The belching barnacle. Alright, let's antagonize it. Ah! Actually, with our acid raincoat, we should be okay, mostly. It resists, what, 75% acid damage? Yeah, but where's the car? There we go. Let's do the quest. All right. Oh. You know, it'd probably help if I turned on my lights. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Yeah, but a pneumo tube. Oh, there it is. Alright, see what we can get. Am I walking up here? Is that what's happening? I guess so. Wish our car a lovely goodbye. And away we go. I'll grab a little bit. No reason to leave empty-handed. I know. There's something about swamps that are inherently spooky. I always think about swamp monsters. I mean, hell, there's swamp monsters in real swamps. Like, what is an alligator if not that? I just noticed our character doesn't have a hand. Like, it doesn't even simulate the hand, kind of. A zone stabilizer, hey? Already done that. I did it.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
Time to go. Time to go. Yep, that's happening awfully quickly. Woo! Time to go. We got a lot of road to cover. A lot of water in between. I think it might be better if we follow the road in actuality, because, yeah, if we try to cut through the wilderness, we'll probably hit a lot. That is coming in hot. good as for speed. Engine is great. That is not. What if I go around? Okay, radiation isn't great. Drive. This ain't so bad. The red is, but what are you gonna do? Okay, mangrove trees in the way. I do want those salamander nests, though. Too bad. Life ain't perfect. Get out of the water. Take a brief heal. Woohoo! All right, easy money. Woohoo! All right. Go check out our spoils.
Wow! Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Okay. Radiation everywhere, but no explanation as to the source. How is this possible? How am I unharmed after such a high dose? Good question.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... And bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735. Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station.
You locked the bathroom?
Oh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads.
Whoa.
What? Show me. Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than in actual power by that time. She would have known about Artist's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Delightful. Secrets among secrets. An arc dock. Is that what you wanted? Oh, the drive. Wants to drive.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Boy, howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
Fair enough.
As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
I know, right?
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Okay. So now we're just they're going to be trying to solve this by themselves. Which is ill-advised, I'm sure, but now they're just fighting over me. Oppie doesn't care. It's like, oh, you're not going to participate? Well, screw you. I'm just going to hide out here forever. Oh, whoops, my light's still on. There we go. So this arc dock. What is it? Where did I put it? Why? Okay. Reach Tobias's marker. Okay, and that's all over the zone. We got a lot of roaming to do. All right. Empty out our car. Do our tradition. Just kind of like the whole cleanup, the debrief, the you know, cleansing of the previous mission. It's the decompress. It's the reorganization. It's the assessing of what we have. Where do I plug that in? Cool. I got a floppy disk. Let's plug that bad boy in. That's not a floppy disk. That's a CD. Alright, whatever. I got a CD on the tip of my, And your wounds, visit the dumpster. Thank you, dumpster. You know, after decades of living here in the zone, you would think they would have reached some level of peace. But turns out these guys hate each other as much as humanly possible. I made a mistake. Leave the harmonic stuff. That's not what I wanted. I do not want harmonic plastic. You know, maybe I can grind all my harmonic stuff. Get rid of it all. I think that's the way of it. Either you get along. Well, I mean, it's kind of... Isn't that it, though? It's... I feel like at that point, the disagreement's kind of a choice, right? It's like, what is preventing Oppie from a, I actually prefer Ophelia as a name. I'm going to be perfectly honest. But yeah, what's preventing Oppie from joining this? Like, why is she so cantankerous? I mean, sure, she may think these guys are idiots, but what? Does she just need to live as a hermit? Where the hell do I plug this thing in? I don't. That's the answer. I don't. I never thought I would reach the point where I have too many resources. But it's exactly what I was talking about previously. No such thing. Ah, speaking of the true Dragon Horde. I respect that. What do we got here? Oh, we don't have any quirks. Wow. That door. Door's looking rough. Yes. Time to put a trunk in the trunk. Boom. Look at that. I'm pretty sure this is more space. Perhaps I am mistaken? There's only 2 little storage. Yeah. Okay. I like where your head's at. I'm only short fabric. And we're going to make 5 carbon fiberglass. That took all my fabric. Okay. Okay. If I want fabric, what do I do? What do I do? I need... you. I'm not going to get rid of these, even if they're duplicates. Green panel. Numbers. This is only because, since the DLC is done, I probably do not need it. That'll do. Look, they're closing in. Turns out that decal kit is not breaking. Why? Fine. I'll keep it. Got 1 fabric out of that. Damn. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any fabric, would you? Dude, dumpster coming in clutch. That's right. He needs you now more than ever. Gotta get some of that metal. Hey. Alright, fill tank. We're gonna get our car roadworthy. Okay, repair car. What do we got? Grant thee the putty. No, we're not doing so bad. 88% isn't great. Oh no! It's gone unreliable. Oh man. That door. Close enough. Excuse me. You done? Okay. Need the putty. Sweet, sweet putty. my god, where is it? There it is. Jesus. Excellent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. I just need fabric. That's the huge part. I got the resources otherwise. 15, huh? Surely there's something in here that has fabric. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll take a cold shell. Excellent. Did it eject the door? I think it, like, released me on top of the door. And then my body weight pulled it off. Do a quick glance, see what we got. Well, such as it is. With that, you guys know what time it is. I have to call it an evening. I have to head off to bed. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We're going to be playing Styx, Master of Shadows. A little crazy goblin. Hopefully the stream maintains. But I look forward to seeing you then. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy, and good night.